Oh, I think I'm live. I am live, right? Oh, I want to thank everybody for coming. I hope you liked Wade did that premiere. That was so nice of him. He did it right before this. Anyway, Erin has been here getting things all set up, and she's done a great job. Thank you, Erin, so much. And I want to say hi to Rita, Beth, Joanne, Jack. Oh, even Wade has been here for a minute. Elvis, hello. Am I on the right? I'm on the right channel, right? Yeah, because his is going on too. All right. Elvis is here. Mary Ellen, Carla, Nona, and Nona sent me some pictures of her crafts, and I'm going to show them before the auction starts. I have them all ready. We got talented people in our group. And Kathy, some of you have been here since the very beginning, and I would be so disappointed if I didn't see your names. It's so fun. Joan, hello. I hope I haven't missed anybody. We got Joe. I think I said Joanne. Hello. Hello, everyone. Okay. Um, that last unit we did had a lot of unique fun things in it. It was so fun to do it again, and we have another one we're looking at that looks like it might be pretty great too this weekend. So yep, Mary Ellen was just all you guys. I think a lot of you were just on Wade's premiere. I feel like I'm looking awkward here. Let me figure this out. Okay. It's an awful thing to look at yourself. I mean, it's just like, oh my gosh. Anyway, Ruby's here. All right, I want to show you Nona's crafts real quick, and if anybody wants to send me something to my grandmaventures@gmail.com so I could share. I'd like to share somebody every auction. That would be nice if I had if and it doesn't have to be crafts if you're not a craft person. And like Elvis, we showed he was the first one. We had his song about him and his sister, and it could be anything. It could be you and your pet. It could be anything. And I also am I would love something's wrong with my I also would love to have like some old family recipes and that Wade and I could videotape cooking and trying out in the kitchen. And that's another thing I want to start doing. I went and got it's some kind of a cooker that does everything, and I want to try it out on some things. But anyway, it just more things to do. That's what I'm looking for. But I would love to have somebody share with me for next week. And I was really happy Nona did this. So let me show you Nona's work. Oh, I got to be able to run it. So let me get myself organized here real quick. I want it to show up right. Okay. There is the first little painting. I love aprons. Isn't that the cutest? Oh, let me get this so it shows right. Isn't that the cutest apron? I just love it. And there's the picture. Let me go up. Isn't that cute? And there's even people that have bought aprons out of here that had little kitchen stuff on it like that before. They're very nice. Everybody loves a rainbow, don't they? Isn't that a song? I won't break into the song. I'd hate to have everybody run off my channel real quick. But anyway, there's a rainbow. Another apron. Isn't that cute? Nona, you are talented. Thank you for sending these things to me. Oh, there's my grandkids. There they are on the beach. But there we go. Let me show you these again. I'll run through them real quick. And I just appreciate it so much. It's so fun to see the things you guys make. These are completely different than what JoJo Mom's made, so it's fun to show everybody has such diversity. I love this one. Love that one. That one kind of reminded me of my grandmother. She made all that stuff and always wore an apron. So everybody, please tell Nona how great you liked seeing her things and how nice it was, and thank you so much, Anota, for sharing that with us. Thank you. And I would love to have something pop in my email from somebody else for next week, because it's just fun to share everything that all of us are doing, and then I just think it adds more to the channel, don't you? And if you have any ideas, I'd love to hear them. I'm ready to hear them. I think Wade's premiere is almost over, and oh, we got Judy here. Judy came in. Let's Roll Tina's here. Joanne. I think I'm repeating myself a little bit, but these new glasses are from the dollar store because I need reading glasses. I chose to be able to see at night and far away without glasses, which I do now greatly. And but I do need to use reading glasses. And these are the dollar store kind. And I go on the 16th to get prescription glasses, they said, but I don't even know why I'd need them. I think the dollar store works just fine. And when I used to get them at the dollar store, they were at the biggest amount I could find. I'm on a very low number right now. It's 125. So everything's great there. I know in that video I wore those glasses, but I just they gave me a certain amount of time that I could get my eyes infected, and I'm such a chicken on all that stuff. I don't take chances. Do I have any Native American dolls for sale today? No. You know what, Jack? I do have some on my Poshmark, and I might be able to just bring them out. But about the Poshmark, that's what we're paying through. And like I said, I do have some Native Indian dolls, which I love, on my Poshmark. And if any of you want to go to my Poshmark and you thumb through it and you find something you want, just make me an offer. You always make an offer. You don't have to, I like to give you deals. So make me an offer. Hi, Yumi. Yumi's over here now. And that is great. But anyway, like I said, everybody make an offer. There's I love it when you do. I want you guys to have a discount. And when you go to Poshmark for the first time, it's easy to sign up. And you do get free shipping on the first time you do it. Also, when you get your item and you like it, then you would get a $10 credit. I won a credit the other day. I was listing, and I've been trying for 2 years to win one of those contests where you list a lot and then you get, and I won it, and I got this great leather purse. It's the kind it's the crossbody, so if you're like me, you don't lose your purse somewhere. So that was great, and I was so excited. For 2 years I've been listing and listing and listing, and I thought I'm never gonna win. And all of a sudden it popped up and I couldn't believe it. So that was so fun. Anyway, you want to see? I'll show. And it's all leather. I like it because it, a lot of crossbodies are smaller, and I need a lot of room. There you go, Aaron. But it was so fun because you have to use your credits that you get on Poshmark, and so I just thought, oh, I'll treat myself to a new crossbody purse. I got to do something here. I'm having a hard time. My hair is just, what is wrong? One side's way too long or something. That's what I get for trimming my own bangs, There, I feel better now. Okay, let's see. Oh, Wade's premiere is all done. Let me put on my thing here so I can keep track of us, and let's get going. I always start with mugs. But let me figure out something, everything I do seems to be a little slow right now. What is wrong with my... Okay. Because my chat, whenever I use YardStream or StreamYard, anybody does, it's way behind what you guys do. So the thing is, you want to have your phone going so you can... all Wade stuff's coming up. Okay, here we go. Now I can keep track of you guys on live chat. But for some reason, I got a past one. Okay. Oh, bear with me. I'm having a hard time bearing with myself when this happens. I can't figure out why I'm having this problem. Oh, brother. And what it is, while I'm doing this, let me explain. We do go through Poshmark, and it is $7.65 shipping. And another reason I like to do it, if something comes broke or you're unsatisfied or something, Poshmark handles it so well and so quickly. And it's just easier to do that than trying to get a refund from the post office. So I'm having a problem here, and I'm trying to pretend like I'm not while I talk about the Poshmark. But anyway, you just bid in the chat, and always keep yourself on live chat. And I am trying to be real careful that I don't miss somebody's bid because of everybody's internet's at a different speed. It may happen once in a while. It has happened. And I hate that, and I'm very sorry that happens. So, but sometimes it can't be helped. And for some reason, my phone is just being weird. So I'm going to set it down for a minute. It's driving me nuts. Okay, so. Oh, Yumi, I do have that. I wasn't going to show that plate, but if you guys saw something in that video that you just watched and you want me to bring it out, I have most of it all right here, and I haven't listed anything yet. Elvis, why did you send it back? I wanted you to have that for doing everything for me. And I told Wade, Elvis sent it back. So what I planned on doing, well, I'm not going to tell you. But you're not going to send the next thing back. I know that. So I wanted to do something for all my wrenches. Everybody works so hard. And I know it wasn't a lot, but Elvis sent it back. And I didn't want him to. So anyway, I'll get him back. I'll get you, Elvis. I know it's friendship, but that was my friendship too. And so, means you don't want that, I know you're into black, and I need to, I want to send you something. So, anyway, we're going to work it out between us where we both can be happy. You know, when Aaron, you're right. When I watch the videos, I think about some of you guys right away, knowing that's going to be what you're going to want. You know, it's like, oh, so and so will love this. Oh, so and so will love that. But I got to be careful because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. And um, I just appreciate you all very much. So let me try my phone now that I gave it a break. I don't know why it's being like this. It wants to keep me on Wade's. It doesn't want me to go on my own for some reason. Has Wade worked on my phone? I don't know. Because it's got his auction coming up, but I can't find mine for some reason. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. Hey, Wade, if you could come in and help me with my phone, I would really appreciate that. And as I always do, we start with mugs. Now, I thought about which mugs should I start with? Well, I'm going to start with these blue mugs. There's 3 of them, and they have these etched horses on them, and they're the wild Mustangs that are, and they have a little bit of the mountain showing in the back. And there is 3 of them, and they all have. I wish there was 4, but a lot of times in storage units, 3 is the number. I think that's why they put them in there. So anyway, they have the etched horses on them, and in person they show up more than they are on the channel. But there we go. They're beautiful, and I love them. They're a good size, and you can kind of see through them a little bit. They're really pretty cobalt blue, and there's 3 of them. So we will start these at $5, and I will need to take a picture of them, and there is 3, and they're in perfect condition. Okay, Tina's here. Rosie's here. I can't get it to go on my channel for some reason. Wade's here to the rescue on the phone situation.
You're a YouTuber. How do you not know this?
Well, I guess I'm a different brand of YouTuber.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, he fixed it. All right, we're good. All right. Okay, I'm going to take a picture, and then I'll be right back to see where we're at. Oh, yeah. Do we have anybody looking at these mugs? I hope everything is okay, Tina. I'm not sure. That's what I'm hearing. I hope everything's fine with you. Let's roll Tina. Okay, so I want to wait to see if there's actually any interest in these mugs. If they're not, that's okay. They're good size. They're a little bit oversized. I just always start with mugs, I guess. It's kind of a thing here. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest on the mugs. So, yes, they are cobalt blue, and the horses are etched. They're still blue, but they're a lighter blue. Oh, Yumi, I see Yumi for 10. Okay, I'm going to take a picture. I just don't want to start with something nobody's interested in. I think they're beautiful. I like blue, though. I'm so partial to blue. So I'm going to go ahead and take a picture, and we'll go from there. I have a lot of the stuff that we showed in that. Oh, also, today I am going to, we're going to finish up the antique, all the antique kitchen supplies. I've got it down to the last few lots of that, and I made them big for the people that want some of that, and then it will be done. That will be all it is after that. Okay, I'm just about ready here. This is lot one. Lot one, we started lot one, and I'm going to put blue etched glasses, set of 3. Okay, I could measure them for you. Just give me a second and I'll let you know. Okay, I'm already there. Let me find my measuring. There we go. All right, they are 3 3/4 inches tall. They are 3.5 inches in diameter without the handle. And it looks like, let me see where we're at on this. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. I got to get caught up here. How many ounces? Gosh, I'm not good at that. It doesn't say. I just know that they're 3 3/4 inches tall and 3.5 inches around. And when I put them in my hand, they're a bigger size. You know, they're not a small size. That's what my mom always wants. She don't want any of those small size cups. So we got a high bid of 17 from Nancy. Yeah, Aaron, I just, I'm just not a good judge on ounces. That's just, let's say math hasn't always been my thing. Wish it was. We got Yumi at 20. These were out of that one you just watched. And they're much prettier in person than they're showing up on that screen. They really are. The reason I love them because horses has been my dad's lifetime, my grandfather's lifetime. They trained race horses and everything horses I love. So I just assumed everybody else does too. But these are Mustangs. They got a little bit of a mountain, and you can see they're out in the wild. When you see it up close, you'll be able to see the mountain line. And gosh, I just love watching any of the shows with those live, with Mustangs running around free. We got Nancy at 22. I quit drinking soda too, Marianne. I was forced into it, and it's better for me. I'm glad you did too. There's a lot of things I love that we got to give up, right? You use it for special occasions once or twice a year. All right. Yumi's out. We got Nancy at 22. Nancy's from Kentucky, the Kentucky Derby. I'm so jealous of anybody that lives in Florida. I am so jealous for many reasons. But number one is Ron DeSantis. I cannot get enough of watching him. All right, sold. Sold, Nancy, for 22. You get the gavel on the Mustang cups. Sold. Congratulations. Let me put that in there real quick, and then we'll go on to the next item. I'm going to do one more mug thing just because I think it's a cute one and it's different. Okay. Nancy, let me see if I got it up there for you. I think I do. Yes, it is there. Lot number 1, the 3 glasses. I'll set them over here for now. And I start shipping right after the auction's over. Okay. Look at this guy. How could you not love this guy? It is an old world. It's got a little leaf in there, a dried flower, and I'll tell you about all that in a minute. It's world market, made in Thailand, and he is just too cute. Is there anybody that loves monkeys? And then we'll go on from something other than mugs. I love it. Isn't that a lot? And you know what? His arm is really nice for holding a mug. And when you hold it like this, you get to take a drink while he's staring at you. So we'll start it with $5. Is anyone interested in this monkey mug? I'm kind of looking at the live chat over here because yes, I've seen Cat. Yes. Okay. This is lot number 2. The horse mugs were really special, and the thing is, a lot of you guys, when you get your items, you do tell me they're prettier in person, and some things are. They're just prettier in person. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna set this aside, and I'm gonna go carry on the blue theme a little bit here. So I'm waiting for Aaron. Should I set this aside? Jojo's mom. Okay. All right, here he goes. He's going over here. Okay, I'm going to bring out this 3-piece blue set. Now, this is so different. I know, oops. Some of this is so new and I haven't got to all of it. Okay, we passed on the mug, and lot 2 will now be this set of, it's got a glass stopper of blue items, because I know you guys have been saying you love the blue. This is so shaped, so cute. Now the candles, okay, are we okay? Now the candles holders, you know they're handmade because they're similar, very similar, but they're so different. Like this one on the bottom, you can see the swirl of the blue and the clear is, try to find, there I can show you. And then you can tell it's hand blown. These are hand blown, and then the top has the clear, so it's glass over glass. But this one, the clear glass, isn't as prominent as this one. And see, it has a different bottom, a little more blue on it. It has a little more thicker clear on the stem, and it doesn't have as much of the clear up here. So I they were handmade, but the artists they're similar but different. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to you? And I'm going to measure them real quick for you. Like this one's 7 inches, and this one is 7 inches. There's just a tiny hair difference. And the bottle is 6 1/4 inches, and it's 3 1/2 inches wide that way. But this This is a hand-blown set. They're handmade, which I love. I like getting things that are a little they're handmade, so they're not just all, exactly the same. They're different. And that's what these are. They have the same color, the clear with it, but the clear's in different places. So, but it is the exact same color. I'm going to take a picture of this and then we'll go on from there. I just saw that a lot of you were interested in the blue stuff, so I'm trying to start off with a little bit of that. And then I'll see where we're at. Just take me a minute here real quick. What am I doing? I'm having a technical. This is lot 2. I'm going to put assorted blue glass. I know that's a terrible title. I guess my imagination isn't working good today. 3 pieces. But you guys know, what it's all about. You always seem to find it no matter what crazy title I use. All right, we're ready. Let's see where we're at with this. So it looks like Mary M is taking the blue glass for $7. Mary Ellen, thank you for popping in so much. I do appreciate it. And thank you for our videos and all your comments. I'm just always thanking you because you've been there since day one. Thank you and have a good day, Mary Ellen. Oh my God, Linda. That is such a pain when something happens to your account. I've had that happen and it is so annoying. It really is. Sold. Sold to Marianne for $7. And these congratulations, Mary. Oh, I'm selling it to Mary Ellen, but I shouldn't be. Oh yeah, Mary M. Mary M. I did it right. We got a lot of Marys in our little world here. Oh, now that is odd. That put negative 184. You guys would have looked at that like, oh my gosh. All right, Mary M. It should be up there and ready to go. It is. It is up there. All right. Now, I just put a few little pieces over here next to me. And the next one is an amber item that I thought was a butter dish, but it could be a butter dish. An amber item. And these are vintage, And this will be lot 3. I'm not even keeping track of things. Got to do my job. I know thieves, don't get me started. You see all this on TV and they say you can take up to $900 and not get charged. But you know, I think if a regular person like me or you or someone went in there with our big garbage bag and we filled it up, and we'd probably have $910 in there without knowing it, and we'd get charged. Yeah, it's just crazy. I'm just making a joke out of something silly. But it is not fun. I've had that happen. Okay, let me show you. Look at this cute little sugar. Now, let me know if anyone's interested. This will be lot 3. Cute little sugar bowl, these 2 handles, and it has the design on it. And then we have the matching little pitcher. And they're good size, actually, to tell you the truth. They're not real tiny. And then they this tray. Now, this tray could be for anything. You could put these 2 things on it. You could use it as a butter dish, or it could be some kind of snack that you're having with your tea. Isn't that the cutest little tray? I love the edges. I love the handles. And then it has the same design that the cups have on it in the middle of the tray right there. Anyway, I just love this little set. And um, let's see if anybody else is looking for something like that. And if they are, I'll take a picture of it and we'll get it going. What do you mean a proper mallet? Oh my gosh. Evelyn, this was a gift from Susan because she said I'm joining the bigger leagues. And I love my mallet. I couldn't be happier with it. Susan sent this in the mail to me, and it and the note she sent with me mean a lot to me. That note was very thoughtful too. But anyway, this is a good luck mallet. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Okay, we can pass on that. Let me see, what should I bring up next? Well, I know what Yumi wants. Okay, this will be lot 3. Is this the one you're talking about, Yumi? I'm not sure what the holes are for. I thought, hey, if you put something in here, you could put ribbons through the holes. So, where are we at on this? So lot number 3, you can tell this is hand painted. You can feel that it's a little bit raised from the paint. And it is made in Japan, and it is vintage. Anything made in Japan, all their glassware is always so nice. And there's this trim right here. It's I think it's a metal of some kind because it's very shiny over the glaze. I mean, and it just looks like it's a metal, like maybe it's platinum or something. I'm not sure. Oh, the big Japanese one. Yes, I do have that one available also. So, oh, there's Susan. There's Susan. I didn't know you were here, Susan. Hi. But anyway, I just love it. It does show a little tiny bit of wear of the metal here. That's why I think that's metal, because you can see the trim there. Silver or platinum. And it's made in Japan. And I love the 4 sections. Okay, Evelyn, I think you need to refresh and go on live chat, because unless you meant to talk about the butter dish now. Um, So we got Yumi at 7. I'm going to take a picture and then we'll finish this one up. Yes, I do have that bowl also. The other one. Is there anyone here that was interested in those feathers? I could bring them out later too. You guys kind of let me know what you're interested in and I'll try to get it out. And so we're at Yumi at 7 right now. And let me get this online. Oh, let me measure it real quick for you. Okay, from the handle to from this side to that side, it is 9 inches in diameter, 9 inches around. And it is 1¼ inches tall. I'll get it on here real quick. This will be lot number 3. Yeah, I'll do the measurements again. It is 9 inches that way, all around. And it is 1¼ inches tall. So I'm going to put yellow floral divided dish. It does have 4 sections. Okay, I am ready to see where we're at. Where are we at? We got Yumi going twice for $7. $7. Yumi going twice. Sold. Yumi gets the special gavel. Sold for $7. Let me get this up there really quick and go on. Okay, it is up there. Congratulations, Yumi. All right. Let me set this over here so I can. I'm going to do another small item right now, and then we'll move up from there. And I'm going to, if you hold on for a minute, I want to run over and get something to add to this. I think it would go good together. Okay, we are on lot 4. Believe me, Ozzy has, he eats. He is an eater and very spoiled. He would eat before I would, which is, as you can tell, probably a good thing. He's not asleep. I got him some new toys that he loves tearing apart. and he tears them apart and puts them in his bathtub, which he still hasn't used, but he does jump in his water dish. So I don't know. I'm working on that. All right. This is a glass art letter opener. The glass art is beautiful. It comes in its original box, and it says something on it, I think, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to read it. No. But anyway, this is a very, you can feel it's kind of sharp letter opener. And what I thought, because you put letter openers on a desk, it'd be nice to have this little fancy little clock. It does need a battery, which you can get and put in it. And it's shaped like a diamond. I won't break into the diamond song. But anyway, it says it's a quartz cami clock with the letter opener. Now, if no one's interested in this, that's okay. Thank you. It's a new blouse, Susan. I try to get some things to wear different for my videos so I don't always look like I'm sitting home in my room, right? Okay, we got, let me take a picture of this. It has its velvet little box with the lid. And then I thought the little, for a desk, I don't know, I like things on my desk. I kept one of those dishes that out of the last unit. It fits my pens perfectly. I'll show you. I just wanted this the minute I saw it to put all my pens in, and it fits perfect. So I like things for my work desk, and mine's just an old junky work desk. But anyway, I just thought this would be a nice set. Let me take a picture of it and get it on there for you, and then we'll go from there. Just unique little items, that you just don't find everywhere. That's what I love about units. Wade picked a good one this time. I'm very happy. Okay, this is lot number 4. And I'm going to put letter opener and clock. Make it very simple. But it is hand blown. You can tell that it's glass art. It's got all the glass inside it, and then it has the clear glass covering it up. I'm a big fan of any art like that. I always wished I could do it. It's one of the I used to have a kiln and I made porcelain things, but one thing I've always wished I could do was work with glass like that, but you have to have a special place for that. But it's one craft I haven't got to try, but I do admire it. All right, let me see where we're at. We got Mary M at 12, and Yumi's out. Thank you, Yumi. I'm catching up here. Oh, Aaron, I didn't know you were driving while you were doing this too. Drive careful. Okay, we got Miriam at 12 going once. JoJo's mom's on it. Oh, there's Nona going twice. All right, I think we should sell it. Shall we sell it? Oh, we got Elvis at 14. Elvis jumped in the bid. Elvis, I got Elvis's 14 before JoJo. I got on my internet. Elvis was in the bid before we sold it. But you know how? Oh my gosh, my little bird ran over here and he's grabbing my Kleenex and he's not letting go. Come on, let go. There you go. He sneaks things off my desk if he can. So we got Elvis 14. We're looking for. I know I can add that up. 16. It's so hard when all our internets are different speeds. It's annoying. But we just watch out for it. Okay, now we're going once again. He's trying to grab the butter dish. No, I don't want you grabbing the butter dish. So I think we're going twice. Yes, I'll show him. I'll show him. Let me. He's trying really hard to get stuff off my desk. He's sticking his head out of the cage and he's trying really hard. And when he's out, he checks everything out. He's a lot like Mango that way. All right, where are we at? His name is Ozzy. Wow. Hot and so hot that you would lose your internet for 6 hours. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Oh, he's so playful and he's so nice. I'm going to start making videos and putting them on for you guys. Okay, where are we at on this? Sold. Sold to Elvis. Sold to Elvis. Let me see what we sold. I think we sold it for 4. Did we sell it for 4? Sold to Elvis for 14. Congratulations, Elvis. Let me put it on real quick. Yeah, he does such fun things. I'm going to make some videos and show you guys some of the crazy things he does. He's so much fun. Thinking about getting another bird. I really love them. There's something about having those little birds, you know. They're very entertaining. Okay, Elvis, I got it up there for you. Let me put it all away. And gosh, I got so much, I don't know what to show next. But I'm going to keep this together. I also have something I'm going to give away later on with one of the bigger items that's very unique. All right, Elvis, there you go. That will get shipped right away. All right, let me figure this out real quick here. And we're going to go to lot number 5 now. We're moving right along. You know, I'm going to stay with the glass art theme for a minute, and I have so much other stuff. Then after this, I think I'll show you some of the antique kitchenware. But this is so big, and I just got it, so I'm going to wash it up for you right here. All right, it is so heavy. This is one thing I almost wish I could. Really? Oh, I want him to talk because I think he's starting to say hello. He is on the 9th of this month. He was 5 months old, and he's twice as big as he was. Okay, now about this art piece, it is not showing up on camera the way it looks in person. On camera, you see all this black and white, and you can tell the art was done inside it, and then they covered it with a thick, clear glass. And that is not showing up good enough on the screen right here. But I want you to know when you look at it in person, there, and it has a flat bottom. It came with this, but you don't have to use that. If you prefer, you can just do this. It is heavy. I'm thinking at least 10 pounds. I mean, it is very heavy. There's no scratches on it or anything. But when you see it in person, see, it's not showing. It has all those ridges, and it has, you can just see that's the piece of art that where they started and kind of built this in, and then they covered it with clear glass. And it has a few air bubbles inside the black on the bottom and the white. But you can tell that each thing was done separately. It's really interesting. It does not show as well on that. See, there it's upside down. There's the bottom. So it's definitely a conversation piece. The clearness, the thick clear stuff, glass isn't showing up as well as I wished. But when whoever gets it will be amazed when they see how unique all the art is on it. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of it. Like I said, if you don't like the wicker, you don't have to use. Boy, it's heavy. One hand might not do it. But the edges and the design inside is real sharp looking when you see it in person. Okay, I'm going to get this picture done, and then we'll go and see what we're doing with it. If you know anybody that has a black and white house, this would be such a gorgeous piece in it. It's gorgeous in any house, but some people really are into the black and white. I know Wade is, and it would just be outstanding. Oh yeah, if you could lift it with one hand, it'd definitely be a way to protect yourself. Let me put it on, and then we'll be back. Oh, then I'll be back. I'm saying we like I have. Oh, I do have person. I do have Aussie, so I guess I can say we. Okay, we're talking about lot number 5. I'm going to put glass art ball. I've got so much to show you, and I'm dying not to show you something, but I want to hold off for a little while. And I'm hoping that you guys think it's as cool as I think it is, because I have a couple unusual things that I think are really cool. I think a lot of things. Oh, I'll measure it. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to measure it without the stand first. And it is 4.5 inches tall and 4.5 inches wide. Then you put it on this big stand. I'll tell you, this thing's heavy. I mean, and you put it on the stand, and then it's 5 inches tall. I wish I knew who made it, but there is not a tag to show me who made it. So anyway, we're once to Mary for 20, twice to Mary M. I got my gavel ready when the girls say, sold! Sold to Mary M for 20. Let me get this on there, Mary. And believe me, this is going to take extra packing. Anything this heavy, you want to pack it even, more because it's so heavy and you don't want it to be able to move around. So you might have to do some unpacking on this one, Mary, but it's always worth it. I know I have a few things that don't make it, and you don't know that just bothers me so much when something doesn't make it. All right. It's up there. There you are. So lot 5 is done. We're going to go to lot 6. Let's set this heavy little thing over here. Lot 6. What should it be? Oh, another thing that I do have today is, I don't know if you guys, well, it's vintage spools and vintage bingo numbers. But I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, but I do have it. Okay, I'm going to go with, let's go with a group of this. Part of me wants to add 2 together, but I'll see what you guys think. This is lot 6. We have all that vintage stuff, and we're down to the end of it, and I have all this stuff, but we're down to the end of it. I think about weird things when I sleep at night because I wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm going to make Wade and Ashley Swiss steak with scalloped potatoes, and I was thinking the weirdest thing popped in my head is, do I have a mallet to beat the round steak with? And I just saw this, and I thought, wow, I should have kept that. Oh, do you think that was Moreno? I was wondering about that, but I'm not very knowledgeable on a lot of it, and I didn't want to say something like that, but it just looks very rich and very nicely done on the art ball. Anyway, we got egg beaters. Now, we got this one, and back 20 years ago, this antique one was going for $10, and it works. Then we got our mashed potato thing. I love mashed. And then I can add more to this. I put in this thing and this thing. But look at this. It's called a zip whip. It's a zip whip. And look at isn't that different? And it does zip. It's a zip whip. Okay, I got these, but I'm gonna add some more to it. I'm gonna play Wade right now. This is what Wade would do. I'm gonna add 2 together because I did these a while back, and I got some real big ones now. This is an old wood handle, fork with the matching wood handle spatula. Another egg beater, because you can't have too many of those. Well, that one. This thing. Another potato masher with that handle. I have this thing. It's got a metal end, think it's an ice pick, but it came with this cork on it, which is safety first, right? And remember these old-fashioned bottle openers? This one's from St. Paul, Minnesota. It's a Ham's beer bottle opener. And then our potato peeler I used all my young years for my mother. So this is the group I'm going to do right now. And I'm going to see if anyone's, oh, we got someone looking at it. So let me take a picture and I'll be right back. It's a big pile. All vintage. I mean, once these things are gone, someday people won't even be able to find them. So I think they're special. All right, let me put it on and then we'll go from there. Let me fix this where I can see it better. Okay. I didn't count how many pieces are here, but I can. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 items. So I'm going to put assorted vintage. This is lot number 6. I'm going to call it kitchen tools. And there's 14 pieces. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see where we're at on this. What are we doing? Okay, we got Deb at high bid for $10. Deb for $10. Are we going once? Oh, we got Terry Vic. Oh, Terry. I got the best wrenches there ever was. And Elvis, when you get your package, do not return things that are sent in it. I'm teasing Elvis because he returned his little gift I gave him. We got Stephanie at 12. Oh, Terry at 12. I'm sorry. We got Terry at 12. I've got lots more of this, but I'm only going to bring it out as you guys want me to, as you want it. So we got Terry at 12 going once. Well, I thought you were kind of tricky when I got it back, but I'm doing something. You can't return it. And it is friendship. All right. We got Terry at 12. Twice to Terry. Is there anyone else before I give Terry the special magic gavel? All right, are we going to do it? Hello, Julie. Sold! Sold to Terry for 12. Terry gets the gavel. Let me put it up there. And let me make sure I got the right lot number. Did you guys know how? Yes, lot 6. I did perfect. All right, we're good. I better not say perfect. The minute I say I'm perfect, something's going to go wrong. Wade says, stuff happens to you. Yeah, I kind of think I might be the cause of some of it. All right, Terry, it is up there. Now give me a moment. I know I have an extra bigger sack here somewhere. Oh, okay. Let me do this differently then. Oh, I found it. I found it. I'm going to write Terry's name on it. I got all these things in sacks. Now I got a unit of this stuff at the very end. I kept a little bucket of some really, really rare items that I've never heard of or seen before. And I'm going to do that a little bit later. All right. This one is Terry. I'm going to show the bowl Yumi wants to see. Oh, it is beautiful. Wouldn't that be terrible if I accidentally dropped it? It's got a little hummingbird on it. Hummingbirds. I think it's a hummingbird. It looks like a hummingbird in the design. This is hand painted and it is huge. Okay. Now, this is lot 7. Let me make room here. Okay, this, let me measure something real quick. It's going to take a minute to show you this one. Okay, this is a 2-inch high, large bowl. It is 15 inches in diameter around and 2 inches high. It says it is hand painted. Let me get my magnifying glass out. It's made in Japan, but it has it says trading company, West Sacramento, North America on it. Then it also has the Japan seal. Now the pattern is beautiful. You see, you've got, by doing the bird upside down, you got this bird and this design. The same design goes around here. Then you got these other unique designs. It is so special. And then it has this rim, and the rim, I can't tell. It's kind of it's a dark burgundy rim. It's kind of like the color of the top of the bird, and it just really is nice. So this is a beautiful bowl. And I rubbed all the way around it. There is no chips, no cracks. It's very nice. And I'm going to take a picture of it now. And then let's see where we're at on it. Some of the stuff we saw in that unit, I just thought, oh, my ladies are, my people, my men, my ladies are going to love it. I get excited now when I do units since I started doing this auction, because I just get excited to think that I might find something you guys will really like. So let me put this online real quick and then we'll go from there. And we're talking about lot number 7. And I'm going to put large hand-painted bowl. Yeah, I thought about, you crafters out there. I thought maybe you guys would like those bingo number balls, that you pull out, and the old wood spools for some of your arts and crafts. So I did set them over here for that. Okay, let's see where we're at. Thank you so much, Terry. So I just appreciate every one of you supporting my channel like this. It means a lot to me. I never in a million years dreamed I'd be doing this. Okay, we got Yumi at 28 going once. Yumi at 28. And where did I put my gavel? Oh, there it is. This is another piece that will take a lot of extra packaging. But I found out, I thought I had to rebuild boxes out of their priority mail boxes, or else it wouldn't ship correctly. But I found out that once in a while I can get other boxes that fit better and they still get there. So, it's all a learning process. Thank you, Tina. I'll tell you, you guys, you don't know how much I enjoy doing this with you. It's just, I never imagined in a million years I would be doing this. All right. Oh, Erin's sort of back. She's in a bad signal area. Sold! Sold to Yumi for $28. Congratulations, Yumi. You got the magic gavel on this. Let me get it up there for you. Congratulations. I'm so glad you had this spotted out. And let me make sure I got the right price. Yes, 28. Okay. And it's up there. We got it. It's up there. Let me set this somewhere very carefully right now. I got a few special things that I want to show you, but I kind of want to space them out. So let's start with this, because I considered that last bowl kind of special. All right. This is a vintage Swan. And it is brass. It is made in India. It says made in India on the bottom. And it does need some cleaning. I cleaned it a little bit, but I'm not sure how to clean brass altogether. I'm going to have to learn. But it's a beautiful Swan basket, brass basket. And this is lot number 8. Maybe I think I need to refresh here too. You guys, oh, I better not do that. That's on live stream. I'll refresh and be gone. Okay, I won't do that. All right. So it's heavy. It's thick brass. On the inside, you can see where they joined it here. On the outside, you can see no seam, but you got the feathers of the swan and 2 swan heads. Okay, is this something I put on Poshmark, or is this something you can't live without? It's okay either way. Oh, we got Stephanie. Stephanie thinks she's saying I can't live without that. Right, Stephanie? Yes, it is brass. It's heavy, solid. It's a very solid, heavy piece. And it says on the bottom that it calls itself a basket. In fact, I need my I can't pronounce what it says. PASAP something basket. So let me take a picture and we will go from there. I I think it's a very if you're into swans, which we should be, we got all those geese and ducks out there. All right. Let me take a picture and I'll be right back with you. Whoops. Don't forget, Wade is going to have an auction tomorrow too, and um, he does bigger lots than I do. This is kind of a smaller lot auction, and he does the larger lots. You guys know, you know him better than I do. No, not better than I do, but you know his auctions as well as I do. He's really looking forward to it. He's got some very unique items this time. Well, I think he always has nice items, though. I'm rattling on, aren't I? Lot 8. And this is going to be the brass swan basket. Oh, I'll measure it for you, too. I always remember the measuring when I look on here. If nothing else, that's consistent, right? Okay, let me measure that for you. It is 8.5 inches tall, give or take a tiny bit, and 8 inches wide that way. Let's do it from this way, and 4 inches that way. There you go. All right, we're going once for Evelyn. Once for Evelyn. We're going twice for Evelyn. I'm waiting for the word, girls. Sold. Sold to Evelyn. You get the gavel. Sold, Evelyn, for $12. Congratulations, I think, right? Oh, she took her message away. Yeah, I think we're sold, right? Yeah, we're sold. We're sold. I don't want to contradict anything they say because they read all of the. They get, I missed a few when I'm doing things, so I never want to screw up on that. So that is 12. Let me get it up there for you, Evelyn. Congratulations. All right. Are any of you interested in those feathers that we showed on that unit? I'm going to show them to you and you guys can let me know, all right? I got some feathers. They're really unique. All right. There it is. It's up there. Okay, they're in this nice wood box. And let me see. Some things I just haven't got to yet. It takes a lot of unpacking and everything, and yes, that's perfect. All right. And the box does not have scratches, and it's clean now. Has a brass, and we have these feathers, and it has this hanging thing on it, and these are all shells. These are shells, and these are feathers. Now this, I'm not sure. Now I'm just showing it to you, and if you guys are very, if you'd like me to. And then this one is all shells. It does not have a hanging thing, but that is all shells. And then we have a couple extra of the peacock feathers in the box. So I think the box and the feathers and everything are nice. All right. What do we have going here? Do we have anybody interested in feathers? And we're looking at this, whatever we put up will be lot 9. I'm waiting to see. Do I need to refresh? But anyway, yeah, lot 9 is next. I can put something else out here. Looks like I'm not seeing anything, or I need to refresh, one or the two. What am I doing here? Let me refresh real quick. Okay. I think we're going to set this aside, but I wanted to see because of the video, and I will set these aside. Oh, Mary's interested. Mary's interested. They're kind of unique. You can tell that someone made these. They had a lot of different shells in that unit. I mean, in fact, let me show you. I'm going to add to the shell theme here. These shells are so unique. Have you ever seen one with this big long thing on there? I'm going to add this into it in the box. And then this one matches that shell, but it doesn't have the big long thing on it, but it is also a very beautiful shell if someone's interested in shells. I'm going to add those in to whoever wants this as a free gift. So we got Miriam at 10 going once. I will wrap these up in the box so they don't clang while they're being shipped. We got Yumi at 12. I'll tell you, I was fascinated with this one. It's just, and it's in really good shape, but you can feel, I'll have to wrap it very special. I don't want it to break. And this one has all these little ridges that you can't see on there, but it's a whole bunch of little ridges. It's kind of like looking at a tree circles, only a shell. I wonder if it means the shell's real old. Okay, we got Yumi at 12, Mary at 14. I think these feathers and these shells, I mean, they're special. And then you got the extra peacock shells that you could either make another thing out of it or add it to what you got here. One of these can be hung. So we got Mary at 14 going once. And the box. The box does not have a scratch on it. You can tell it's old by the latch on it. It has a latch, the brass latch, and it has this little thing that moves back and forth to latch it once you got it in the thing, kind of lock it. I think the box, I'm with JoJo's mom. I love boxes, and I think the box itself is worth something. It feels really good. It's very pretty wood. And on the inside, this is a dark purple velvet. So we got Yumi at 16. Show the top of the box. Okay. See, there's no scratches. The wood is beautiful. All the sides are beautiful. And you can tell it's older by the hardware. And then the bottom of the box is just as nice. No scratches. And inside, it's a very rich, deep purple velvet. The box itself, to me, is pretty cool. Want me to show you the top again? Yeah. See, the wood design is so nice. It's like, again, when you'll see all the different wood design on it when you see it in person. There, it kind of shows it a little bit. It's very nice. Oh, I haven't taken a picture. Okay, you guys. I got to take a picture and then we'll come back to it. So I'm going to put, this is lot 9. I'll put wooden box and shells and feathers. Something simple. Oh, it's sold to Yumi for 16. Just a minute, Yumi. Let me get it all on there. I'm going to close this while I do it. Sorry, I'm running behind. You guys are quicker than I am. We'll keep it moving. Okay, lot 9. I'm going to put feather box to shorten it, and I'll put I didn't measure the box for you. Let me measure it really quick. I just want you to know. The box is 14 inches long. It is 7 inches wide that way, and it is 2.5 inches tall. And it was sold. You got the gavel on that, Yumi. Is sold for 16. Let me get it up there. I have a short-term memory. I have to always look to make sure. I haven't bought my medicine from the middle of the night yet for my memory. I will. All right, here we go. It's up there, Yumi. It's up there. These will be wrapped inside the box very carefully. And see, this little thing slides over. And the box will be wrapped very carefully. Everything's okay. All right. I'm going to go with this next. And then I have a couple very unique. This is out of the antique unit, you know. And this will be lot 10. Okay. Okay, first, this famous tin, famous chocolate wafer tin. It is indented here. I think you can go inside and push that out. I just didn't want to mess with it. It's called Famous Refrigerator Cake, is what it says on it. I threw that in there. Then there's this old tin, and it's a Riley's Brother Toffee tin from England, and it's very old. I just wanted to throw those in. And this is a heavy, some kind of a plate, a heavy, thick silver plate. Now, I got all kinds of things in here. These are screwers, something like that. This gold. I'm going to get into the stuff. The stuff I want to show you that's real unique is on the bottom. But I threw a lot of this old things in here because this is a jar lifter, an old jar lifter. It says on it. So we got 2 of those. And there is some wood items. This was from Christie's Antiques, and it's a jar lifter too. It's a different kind of jar lifter. And this, I think, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure on everything. An old potato peeler, some more bamboo. I have no idea what this is. No idea. Another potato peeler. You're going to be surprised when I get near the bottom here. You're thinking, oh, that look, some kind of a, is that a cherry pitter? Or let me see what it says here. It's a Tackett 2, and it has felt on the bottom. A Tackett 2. Very old. Another old can opener. Kind of a cool whisk. It sticks together. You can lock it together or you can open it apart. It's called a Chef Wizard. A big, heavy metal spoon with no marking that I can see on here. All right, we're getting there. Vintage, some kind of tweezers. Another one of these. Okay, here's something. This is remember the pet canned milk? This is the first evaporated milk. It's called pet milk. And this is the pet milk can opener. It's a pet milk can opener. It's first and only one I've seen in this unit. It's kind of unique. And then we got this. Now we're still getting to some things. This is so old. And I don't know, is that another kind of jar lifter? I'm not sure. An old. Now look at this old can opener. It says it's made in the United States, but it is quite a contraption. And then there's this thing. And old tools. Now, I put these old tea things in here, the vintage tea things. Okay. This, it says turn jar to remove screw caps. So that's what that is. It's a return jar to remove screw caps. Boy, they worked hard at their cooking, didn't they? This is a very old metal scoop that you hang. All right. Here we go. Here's one of the things. This is a Nutmeg Grater. It's rare. And it's a Nutmeg Grater. And it says it's very rare on the card. A very old salt and pepper shaker. Another old barbaric looking can opener. A wooden handled, I just threw it in there, screwdriver. And you have these. Do I have any interest on these? Because, yeah, okay, I do. I just don't want to waste you guys' time, but I just thought it was great. This is a dough cutter scraper. It has a spatula lifter, a bowl scraper, and a cake decorator, and a dough cutter scraper on it. Then we have this cheese slicer and server that's new in its package. A metal measuring cup. An old metal put on your refrigerator can opener. A meat or candy thermometer. And a little spatula. All right. I don't know how many pieces this is, but I thought this was so cool with that old nutmeg. It's just very unique older item that if you have antiques in your kitchen, these would be great for display or use. But be careful if you do use them, because some of them look pretty wicked. There we go. I think my favorite thing was the nutmeg grinder and this pet milk opener and this big heavy spoon. But anyway, I'll see if anyone's interested in these. As soon as I gotta take a picture. I'll take a picture of it all. I better check first. Lot 10. All right, we do have some interest here. Let me take a picture and then we'll go from there. And then I put a half of it back already. So I'll get a picture of a lot of it. I'm going to put assorted vintage kitchen tools. All right, let me get it on here real quick. And we're talking about lot 10. Oops. Okay, I'm almost there. Thank you for your patience. There we go. All right. Where are we at on this? Looks like we've got Pamela at 11. Let me start putting it back, and then let my great team carry on with that. Oh, almost stuck my gavel in there. Okay, if I ever accidentally send you my gavel, please send it back. That gavel is part of my auction history. Alrighty, there we go. Let's see where we're at on this. Sold to Pamela for $11. Congratulations, Pamela. Congratulations. Let me give you the gavel on that. Congratulations. And I'll have it up there in just 1 second. Okay, let me see. It should be there, and it is. It is there. Let me set this aside. All right. I've got something kind of really different right now that I'm going to show you. And the thing is, you never know what people will want. And this is going to be lot number 11. And what it is, I thought, oh my God, 100 degrees in Georgia? Oh dear, poor thing. All right, the box isn't the issue, but if you look at the box, it has all these flowers and stuff around it. But what is inside the box is what I want to show you. Inside every one of these boxes is someone took the time to draw, oh, I can't even speak, dry flowers perfectly. See the pansy? And then it has another flower on this page, another beautiful flower. The reason I'm thinking somebody might be interested in these, there's all kinds. There's leaves, all kinds of flowers. They're all different. Is if you do arts and crafts, if you do pictures, if you do cards, if you do decoupage, anything, or you just like dried flowers, this is a huge collection of all different kinds. And I did put them on, they're on this white paper. That's how some of them came. There's even some 4-leaf clovers in here and other clovers, but there's all these different kinds of dried flowers that would be great for crafts. Now, this might not be something that I should auction off if nobody's interested, but like we got the 4-leaf clovers, and there's other things in there too. We got a whole bunch of they're dried permanent leaves. They're fully dried and flattened. All kinds of little purple ones, and all different kinds. Some heather. And if I showed you every one, we'd be here till dawn. But look at those beautiful pansies. And I'm being really careful with them because they are real flowers that are dried. And there's tons and tons of them in here. Someone took a lot of time for all these different kinds of flowers. And I don't want to ruin any of them. So anyway, every box has different kinds of flowers in them. Now, it's like these in the top box are still on their paper. And there's big and small. It took a lot of time to get all these flowers, flatten them up, and dry them so perfectly. But all the things you could do with these. Boy, I'll tell you, if I had more time and I was back in my crafting days, this box would go nowhere. I think they'd make beautiful cards. And there are some 4-leaf clovers, but most of them are the 3-leaf. But anyway, there's just tons, way too much to show, and they're huge variety. I want to be real careful with these on them, like that big one right there. I went through them all and took out anything that was garbage, which was very little. Look at this little blue flower. Anyway, there's all different kinds. And they go in this little box that has flowers all over it with all the drawers. I love the maple leaves. And there's All different kinds. I mean, I can't even name it all. Like these four-leaf clovers, there's a bunch of those. Look at these. There's some of these too. They're just all different kinds. I could not show you all of them. So I'm going to put them back in here and take a picture, and we'll go from there. I want to keep them nice. I just thought somebody that does artistic things would love this. So let me take a picture and we'll go from there. And like I said, I'm going to put flower box, and you guys will know what I mean. And we are on lot 11. Dried flower box. Okay, let me see what we're doing here. Oh, sold! It's sold! Sold to Pamela for $14. Congratulations, Pamela. I hope you love all those dried flowers. Let me get that up there for you. Did you guys remember that beautiful bowl that has platinum design all over it? I'm going to bring that out next. I'm hoping somebody will really want that. Okay, it is up there, Pamela. Congratulations. This is something that in my prime of doing crafts, I would have jumped for. Thank you very much. We're kindred spirits on this. All right. Let me dust it off a little bit because I didn't get a chance to dust it off. Okay, there is no nicks around the sides. It is in very good condition. It's a fanned out bowl with pewter around the sides, and then it has a floral pewter design around the bowl. So anything you put in here is going to look beautiful in the center of this bowl with all that design around it. And this will be lot 12. It has a nice weight to it. Let me measure it. I just love this bowl. I just think it's so unique. It's 11.5 inches round, and it's 4 inches tall. And let me show. I'll show you. And the design is on the top inside, but you can sure see it on the outside, can't you? But you can feel it up here. You just feel it. It's all the same metal that's on this side, which is a thicker, and it has the fanned out design. This is a beautiful bowl. I don't know if it's Fostoria. It has no name on it, but I've never in all the units seen one like this, and we've been doing units for quite a few years. So when I saw it, I just thought it's very unique. It would be quite the showpiece. I mean, even at Christmas. But the flowers on it are very. It's not showing up on. It's not going to look as pretty on camera as it would when you see it and it's all shined up. But it is a beautiful bowl. It's a great size. It's kind of a showpiece. I could see it even decorated for Christmas. It would be great. So let me take a picture of it and then we'll get back and see who wants it. Oh, okay. Julie says that's a silver overlay, not a platinum overlay. I just thought it was platinum because there was so much of it. I didn't. That's a lot of silver. So I was wrong on that. But that platinum is really none of it's worn off anywhere, and it's really thick on the rim. And then the flower, this is all it's all raised in silver. You can feel it. Let me get it online, and then this will be lot 12, and then I'll be right back with you. Oh, Julie has a pitcher and creamer like this. Okay, then she would know. So I would take her word for that. I really would. Okay, it is lot 12. And I'm going to put bowl with silver overlay, I guess. Floral design. Oops, that was wrong category. What was I thinking? Okay. We got Yumi at 16. I like the design of the bottom too. This has a larger one. It's like it has little window inlays. We got Mary M at 18. Julie, I am more than okay with you saying something because I do not know everything. And wouldn't that be a boring life if I did? No, please, anybody speak up anytime I can be corrected. I like learning things I didn't know. To me, I was just trying to figure out could you have that much silver on it? Would it be? That's why I said platinum. But no, I love it when people let me know what thing they know something more than I do about something. It's not a problem at all. I don't have thin skin at all. I don't take offense. I actually appreciate it. Thank you, Julie. We got Yumi at 20. Be a pretty boring world if every one of us knew everything, because we'd all know something different. Oh, that could be a lot of wars, a lot of battles. We don't want that. Yumi at 20. Oh, in 1930? I didn't know that. Because I'd never seen it before. And when I saw it, it to me it's elegant because I like it that it's silver and clear. It just seems classy to me, or not classy, but I don't know, rich looking because there's no, it's the silver and clear. I think that's kind of subtle and rich looking. No, it's not tarnishing. I don't see any tarnish. Uh, I see a little bit maybe on this flower here, these flowers, just a tiny bit. But I think it now, Julie, can't you have pieces like this? You can use tarnish remover, couldn't you? Because most of them I don't see any, except this one section right there. I can see some tarnish. We got Mary at 22. I think it's nice when you help, like the years. That's good to know. We got Yumi at 25. I appreciate things from back then. I guess the older you get, the more you do, don't you think? And a lot of things remind you when you're a childhood, but this I think is older than even my childhood. Okay, we've got Yumi at 25. Let's see if I'm up to date on my freshness here. That is so funny, Terry. You got company and you're being discreet. Well, that is so. I am very honored that you're willing to do that. We do not mind. I'm just glad you're here. Okay, we're going twice. We're going twice. Did I? Yeah, I saw twice. Sold. Sold to Yumi. Let me see how much. 25. Congratulations, Yumi. Congratulations. Let me put this up for you. Do I have people that in here that really would like a real a real antique? I have something I've been saving for a long time, and what it is it's a hurricane lamp that's metal and sits in a metal tray that has the bracket and the wall bracket that it used to hang on trains because they didn't have electricity then. They used these lanterns on the train, and they hung from the wall. I actually have the piece that you put on the wall to hang it up with. It's metal, and then it has the hurricane lamp, and then it fits in a little thing on a locomotive train. If somebody would be interested in that, I would be happy to show it. So, oh, let me see here. That was 20. Okay, we're going to go to lot 13. I just don't want to bring it out if nobody's really. It's very old. I mean, it's before trains had any other kind of lighting. They used the hurricane lamps. But let me set this aside. I will show it to you. I've been saving it. I've had it, since we first got those auctions, and I've been saving it. I gotta get to it. You can tell how old it is. I haven't even took the old dust off of it. I wouldn't want to start this at $5 if someone was interested because It's a Victorian cast iron lamp holder with a wall mount. And I mean, it's really old. I don't know if you can see that well enough. And here's the piece that goes onto your wall that you screw into the wall. And then let me show you. And it goes like this. Now, I actually have two of these, but they do not match. The metal matches, but the globe is it's like it has a little light bulb. It's a more modern one. But you would have to find a wall bracket. But anyway, look at, I'm holding it wrong. Look at you can tell how old this is and how special it really is. It's so nice. And it has this where you put the, and it needs to be cleaned up. I haven't even taken the dust off of it. I kind of left it just exactly the way it is. I'm not sure what this screws up here for, but I have that other one. It doesn't match perfectly, and it looks a tiny bit more modern. That still fits on there good. And then you got the bracket. So, oh, Yumi, you did? Oh, wow, how nice. Now I'm going to set it down and take a picture of it, and then I'll be right back with you. But you can see, to me, this is just so special. I thought about putting it up somewhere, but it doesn't match our style right now, but I just love it. And like I said, I've had this since last December, kind of hanging on to it. Let me take a picture of it all, and then I'll get right back to you. But it does say Victorian cast iron lamp holder with wall mount. So it is Victorian. Let me put it on, and then I'll be right. Oh, I didn't measure it. I think this is something perfect as is. And let me put it on, and then I'll try to measure it all together. I guess I'll show you the other one after this if you're interested. It's a little different, but the same. If that makes sense. So this will be lot 13. Lucky lot 13 is what I think. Lot 13, and I'm going to put Victorian lamp holder. I don't know. I was just kind of waiting to show it. Maybe I just didn't want to give it up yet. I don't know. But for some reason it hit me today that I've had it around for a while. It's time to share it. So it looks like we got Yumi at 55. We got Dana at 60. And I'm going to try to measure it for you. That fits in there. There we go. Want to be really careful. I was going to have Wade hold it while I took a picture of it. Okay, this is going to be a rough measurement because I don't want to drop anything. 18 inches tall from the bottom here to the top of the globe. 18 inches. And then this has the screws and everything with it that you put right in here, and it hangs up. It's very strong metal, by the way. So let me see where we're at on this. We got Yumi at 70. We got Dana at 80. I'm so glad you guys love it. I'm so glad I brought it out today. That's the one thing about doing this. You never know what's going to grab people, but everybody has such different interests. You know, it just works out great at auctions. You just wait until something grabs you. We got Yumi at 90. I will bring the second one out after this and show it to you. Yes, yes, it does. I did notice that. You can swing it out or swing it against the wall. You're right. Thank you for bringing that up. I forgot about that. But what I love about it is all the detail work in the iron. We got Dana at 100. Yumi's out. Where's my gravel? Yumi's out. And she's crying. So we got, thank you, Yumi. We got Dana going once. See, I red noticed mine. I'll show the second one next. Going twice. I think we've got it sold. I think it's going, either one of those homes would have been very special, I'm sure. Sold! Sold for 100 to Dana. Thank you, Dana. I hope you really cherish this. I'm sure you will. And, oh, Debbie's in the house. Hi, Debbie. All right, I'm going to put this online real quick, and then we'll go from there, and that's lot 13. And I'll grab the other one and see if you're interested. It's a little different. Now, Susan, you remember you said you were hanging up that doily you purchased. I still have a doily that I mean to send to you in a package on your next order. And I've got some things to show people that like doilies coming up in a little bit down the road here. Do I sound like I'm giving commercials? All right, it's up there. It's up there, Dana. Thank you so much. Let me move this away very carefully, and then I'll bring the other one. I want to put this somewhere very safe. Now the other one, it's weird. I think it's a newer model of the same thing. Or maybe this don't go to this. I don't know. But the plug needs to be repaired. And this one does say, it does say train station, and then I can't read what it calls it. Looks like it says Dickey. Train station Dickey, North Dakota. Oh, here. No, yeah, that's what it says on this one. Train Station Dickey, North Dakota. And it has this thing. I do not have the wall connection for this one. I think that you could find something in brass that would work, but I'm not sure. I just want you to know. This one, it says Train Station Dickey on it, and it has this. And then it has, like, someone made it electric, and they cut the cord, so it would need to have the cord repaired. It has an oil lamp thing here. So what I'm thinking is, you can take this off and make it back into an oil lantern. Is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this thing comes off, this thing screws off, and you could put it back into an oil lantern, or you could fix the cord and use it with electricity. So I don't know if anyone's interested in this one or not. So we'll figure that out and go from there. Or you might want it and use a whole new different lantern in it. I'm not sure. Is there any interest in this one? Yeah, you could take the electricity part of this out and turn it back, because it has the thing here for to put oil in. I think someone just made it electricity. But it's vintage. It's from a train before, it's old. It's what it, and if there's no interest, that's perfectly fine. I can put this one back. So you guys let me know real quick before I take a picture. Okay, no interest in this? All right, that is perfectly fine. I will set this back. I'll just put it on Poshmark. If anybody ever changes their mind, make me an offer. All right. All right. Okay, you think I'm selling just this little tin? No. This will be lot, I already sold lot 13. So we're on lot 14, and we got to see what is in this tin. Any guesses? Okay, here's a pretty cute little tin. I'm going to open it up. Now this is going to be either for somebody that loves to crochet, or somebody that is a crafter, or somebody that just loves this. What we have here, they put these are hand crocheted. You sew them on the end of dish towels, bath towels, pillowcases, and there is some different sizes here. And really well done work. This is one of my favorites. He's fighting with one of his toys. He gets very loud when the toy doesn't do what he wants. There we go. I love this one. And then there's this one. They're just beautiful. Now, there's this applique. Now, have you seen the doilies where they crochet around these cutouts? Well, there's a bunch of these cutouts, and there's all that same style. Then there's the fan cutouts where anybody that crochets would make these into doilies. Or anything. And then there's that one, which is very cool. Then we have these little round ones, and some more of the fan. And then there's these cloth ones that you see all the time that we get them, and they have the doilies around them. Only these don't. Then there's some doilies that have been made, some smaller ones. Now there's 4 of these that match, and I thought they'd make great coasters or underneath special pieces of artwork or something. Oh, there's actually 6 of those. And then there's these doilies, and they're all in this tin, and they're all going together. And then I have something I'm going to throw in with it for free. I love the swirl. I love making the swirls. I do crochet small things like this. It's just that I don't have time anymore. Time's valuable. You got to choose what you want to do with it, you know? And I love doing lots of things, so it's really hard for me. So that's all of those. And then I want to throw in something with it because it's kind of like the same thing. I found this, and it doesn't have a date on it, but it's a Coca-Cola Photo Tin. Now, that is where you put your one of your photos. That comes out, and a photo goes in there, and then you put all your other photos in here. There's some cards in here. But this is called a Coca-Cola Photo Tin, and I don't know what the age is on it. It holds up to 4 by 6 photographs, that size. And I'm going to kind of throw it in with this. So anybody that wants all these doilies, and I see people are bidding on it, so I'm going to take a picture, and I'm going to throw that all together. And that will be lot 14. Okay, let me, this is going to be, I'm going to put tin of doilies, and you guys know. Boy, people that don't know I do auctions and they go on my Poshmark, they're going to think some days I'm very lazy. I only put one picture and I don't put much information. But you know how it is. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see where we're at. Where are we at? I know where we're at. All right, we got Pam at 20. We got Yumi at 22. Pamela's out. Thank you, Pamela. 1950. Hello. We got Demarius at 22. Demarius, don't upbid yourself. We got Yumi at 26. I know it. There's a lot of work in these, and they are handmade. And then, like the pieces that I showed you, if you know somebody that crochets, there's a lot of those that we get that have those in the middle of them, and then people crochet around them. So you could get somebody to do that for you and maybe share some with them. I thought about keeping them and doing it, but I don't have the time with my grandkids and now all the things we're involved in now. It's like I said, you get older, you realize how precious time is, and you got to pick and choose who you spend it with and what you're doing. Because we got Yumi at 30. Yes, Debbie. Uh, a lot of people frame these, and they could be framed very prettily in a nice group. Demarius is out. I need to refresh. Okay. I will do that right now. So I'm going to go away for a minute and refresh. I can't refresh on my StreamYard because it's I'd go away, you know. Some people might think that's a good idea, but some people might not. My little grandson was so excited about his graduation, and kind of hard because once they start graduating at things, the years are going faster, aren't they? I love our group of people. That's what I tell everyone. That's what makes it. You know, that's what makes it great. That pattern is beautiful, and I could see that as a tablecloth. I love making. I make. My mom has an antique table from her mother, and I made her different ones, a white one, an off-white one that cover her oak table. Sold, sold to Yumi. You get the gavel, and sold for $30, Yumi. Let me get this on for you real quick. Let me check. It is there. It is there, Yumi. Let me put it away real carefully. I love putting crochet around certain dish towels or bathroom towels that are for guests or something. And a lot of that could be used that way too. Okay. Let me write that down. See if I'm keeping track of this. We are on lot 15, and it is, this is made in China. It's a ceramic box with the birds, and it's blue. Now, it feels like it's hand painted. Do I know that for sure 100%? No, I don't. But I wanted to see if anyone would be interested in this. It's ceramic. It does look like it is older. It's not for food or anything like that. But it is beautiful. And it was one of the, I like the birds on it. I like the design and I like the colors. Blue is, I just love blue at anything glass. Not weird. There you go. I don't see any cracks or any chips. I'm looking things over closer nowadays because I can see better and I want to make sure. But I love the blue and the white. And it looks like, am I doing, is this? It looks like Aaron's interested in it. So let me take a picture and get it online. It was hard. But the problem is, we got Debbie at 27. The problem is, I love lots of things, but I can't, since we started this business, I have to be real careful. What I do now is if I love something, I keep it for a little while and then I share it because I get something else to replace it because I I need to be able to walk around my home. And I wouldn't be able to if I kept everything I loved. So we got Debbie at 27. Let me put this online and then we'll go from there. There's, it's weird. Once you see all this stuff, what grabbed you? Like my little pencil dish. The minute I saw that, I knew I was keeping that, you know. But anyway, you just love certain things. Let me put this on there. Yeah, Aaron. I think you and I have the same taste in a lot of items. Lot 15. I'm going to put blue-white ceramic box. I got something that I'm going to show next that was hard for me to pass up on. I haven't measured this. Okay, it is 8.5 inches long. It is 3.5 inches tall and about 6.5 inches wide that way. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. We got Deb once for 27. Blue and white vase next. Blue and white vase. Okay, I'll have to look for that. Blue and white one. Oh, I'll have to show you a few and see which one it is you want. Oh, sold to Deb H for 27. Congratulations, you get the gavel, Deb. Let me get this on here for you. Now I'm not sure about the blue and white face. So, is it small? Let me see if I got this on there correctly. Oh, Why is it not on there? Thought I did it. Let me refresh. Ah. Oh, shoot. What did I do? Okay, I have to do it over for some reason. Just take me a minute. Wow, that's odd. It was all still left on there. All right, let's see what my problem is. Like Wade says, something. Oh, it's on there. Okay, I got it on there. It's on there for you. All right. Let me. Oh, I wonder. Okay. Okay. Now, Yumi, I don't know which one you mean. Is it one of these? Oh, the little tiny dragon teapot? I know where that's at. Is it one of these, Yumi? Or should I keep it? Okay, no. All right. No. Is that it? White vase. There was this thing, but it's not a vase. It's from Urania. Well, why don't we start with these things? And it might be, Yumi, it might be something Wade has for his auction tomorrow. A lot of stuff that you saw on that video, we split it up, and he either has it or I have it. So, because I'm just not, for some reason, not seeing a blue and white vase. I've got a lot of good vases, a lot of real pretty ones, but they're okay. Let's start with this. I can put them all up. Anyone you see here, I'll put them up that you want. So what I'll have to do is I'll when we get this done, I will look at the end of the video, find the vase, and Wade will have it on his auction tomorrow. Means I can't find it right now. I'll put all three of those up. I want you all happy. I'll do my best. And Yumi, I will look at the video, figure out what vase you're talking about, because you said it's at the end of the video. And if we have Wade's auction tomorrow that we can do. Okay, now you can tell this is hand painted on there. Isn't that bamboo? I think it is. It feels like it's real fine porcelain. And let me take a picture of it, and we'll go from there. I like this ginger jar because it has that flat lid. A lot of them don't have the lids. And I love bamboo. I bought Wade some black bamboo that he has not planted yet because he likes black. And I thought, wouldn't that be cool for his backyard, some black bamboo? But he'll get to it. Let me turn it around and get a picture of it. I like the little bit of green on it. Okay, let me put this one up. It's going to be lot 16, and then we'll see what we're doing. I've got a lot of stuff from that unit. Okay, let me get it up there. I have some actually very pretty vases. They're not real large. And this is lot 16. I'm going to call this the bamboo ginger jar. Okay, let's see where we're at on this. I'm all ready for you. We got Yumi at 10. See, I would have loved that. A bamboo jungle. I would have loved that. No sorry, 10. Oh, what am I missing? Anyway, when Wade's father was alive, he always handled the garden, which was always huge, and the outside plants, which was always bushy. But I took care of the inside plants, and every window of our house was filled with plants. And I just loved it. He loved it. I loved it. It was something we did together. Okay. So are we okay on this? Oh, once for Yumi. Once for Yumi. I know, that's what I like too. I I like the crackle. Are we going twice? Oh, we did twice. Sold. Sold to Yumi for 10. Let me get, you know the routine. I always say the same thing. Let me get it on there for you. I will do that. And I'm always pleased when I get it on there for the right price. All right. It is up there, Yumi. And let me make sure. Yes, I see it. All right. All right. Now, I'm not sure if this is the one Aaron is thinking about, but it is a little dragon teapot made out of terracotta. And it has a stamp on the bottom of it. And is this the right one? For lot 17, that's what this is. And it doesn't have any cracks or chips. And it has the dragon This is the dragon's head, I think. Yes. Part of its tail. Or his head could be up there. I don't know. But it looks like it came from Asia or Japan, somewhere like that. Is that the right one? It's very unique. It was one of the first things I decided to list on Poshmark, and I hadn't got any listing done yet. I took a day or two off just to kind of play with my bird and my grandkids. So, all right. So we got Erin at 22, Mary M at 22. Let me take a picture and get back to you. Very cute. I'm going to show you some more of these vases that I popped up in front of you already. And then I have something that I've been kind of holding on to since that last unit, but I've been debating on, do I sell it or do I keep it? You know how that goes. So I'll show it to you after I show you a few of these vases. And this is lot 17. And it will be a dragon teapot. That sounds like the best name for it. But it's actually usable because it has a little hole here where things can be poured out of it. Could it be a dragon creamer or something? I don't know. I will measure it for you. Just give me a second here. Hey, let's see what it measures. I'm going to have to get scales and be totally like Wade. He likes to weigh things too. Okay, to the end of this spout and the handle, it's 4.5 inches. And it is 2.5 inches tall. So we got Erin at 25. Jojo needs to go out. I can understand that. Sold! Sold to Erin for 25. Congratulations, Erin. Congratulations. I'm glad you got your dragon teapot. Let me get it up here. And it's there. It is there. I'm always relieved when it's there and it's right. Okay, now this. I don't know exactly how this is supposed to go, but it has an opening on the bottom. And I'm looking for my magnifying glass because it has its original sticker on here. It says made in Romania, crystal clear, handcrafted crystal. Has its original sticker. It's beautiful. You can tell it's crystal, and the cut glass, it's blue with the cut glass indentions coming out clear. Now, I don't know exactly how do you put a candle in there? No, it would smother. I think it's just the way it is. But it is beautifully done. And it does have its original sticker from Romania. It's kind of a unique piece. I like it when we get the original stickers so we know more about it. I haven't even looked any of this stuff up yet, because you can take that information and put it on Google and find out exactly what it is. I should have done that. Wade said to be sure and look this one up, but I didn't get in. Yes. So let me take a picture and then we'll go from there. And we are now on lot 18. God, time flies when you guys are here. You know that? I feel like we just started and we're already on lot 18. But I think this is a very collectible piece, to tell you the truth, when you look that up. Sure looks pretty in the picture. Wow, it takes good pictures. Very photogenic. Very photogenic. Okay. Okay, we're talking about lot 18. I'm going to put Crystal from Romania in the title. And they even helped me spell Romania. And I'll measure it for you in just 1 second here. Kind of gives you an idea. I guess it can be deceiving size-wise if you don't measure it. All right. It is 5.5 inches tall, and at its very fattest, well, I'm glad I'm not measuring me, there is 3.5 inches wide. A luster ice. Oh, a luster ice bucket. I'll have to talk to Wade on that. I did not see it. I don't remember it. I bet you he has it. But Yumi, I'm going to look for that tonight and when we get done here, and if if we can find it and if you saw it, we should be able to. I will I'll have Wade have it for you tomorrow. Means I can't do it today. Okay? Isn't it nice that you guys can look at things ahead of time? I like the way he did that video close to our auctions because it's fresh in our mind and we haven't listed it yet or packed it away yet. And we can get you these things that you want. I just love the way this is working out. Okay, once to Marianne for 22. And it was blue and white because that's so odd, Yumi. One of the items I'm going to show you pretty soon is a hand painted floral bucket. But I don't remember the blue and white one yet. But believe me, I'm going to look at the videos. I'm going to find it and do everything I can to have it on Wade's auction tomorrow. Sold! Sold to Mary M for 22. Congratulations. Sold. That's lot 18. Let me get it up there for you. And I guess let me make sure I got it up there. It is. It's there. It's there. Now this one, I'll see if anyone's interested in. Mary, you have your favorite things, I know. I think we all have that problem. Okay, this feels like it's made out of out of stones that were put together to make this design. It's what it feels like. Is there any the bottom, it says not for food use, may poison food. It is made in China. And you can tell that it's raised, and then it has a black lines around each little section that's indented, but the sections are raised. It feels like it's stone, some kind of stone, and then hand painted, because you can tell it's hand painted by the way it's painted. So I will measure it, and we'll see if we have interest. Okay, it is 8.5 inches tall, but it doesn't have any cracks or chips anywhere, and it looks clean in the inside. It's hard for you to see because but it does have a little cleaning need to be done right there, but it doesn't have any pieces missing anywhere. So believe me, JoJo's mom, it's so sad when you take care of animals that have problems. I know we've had our whole year like that, and I fully understand. Okay, let me get this online, then I'll see where we're at with it. I got a few vases. We'll get through them, and then I want to show you this bucket. It's not the one Yumi's interested in, but you guys might remember it. This is lot 19, and okay, I'm going to call it, doesn't this look Aztec? I'm going to call it an Aztec vase. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope she gets some relief. Egg whites? What are we talking about? What is that on my screen? I don't understand. I didn't put it there. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I saw it myself, and I thought that I didn't want to try to do anything because I don't want you guys to go away. But I thought maybe that was just an email or something she put on there. What are you going to do with your egg whites was what I want to know, Evelyn. That is too funny. Okay, Beth at 9. Okay, I will try to get rid of Evelyn's egg whites before the next auction. How's that? Next Tuesday. I bet it's on my end, isn't it? Or is it? Or somehow she pinned something to us. I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm afraid I'll make it full size. I don't want to cover us all up. Hey, Ozzy. Hey, come here. Come here. Okay, here we go. Well, I believe it's something I do. That kind of stuff happens to me. So sorry, guys. You never know what's going to be in that corner next time. All right. I'm afraid to try to take it away because I might end up shutting something down. I don't know. Ozzy, come here. Okay. We have Beth at 9 going twice. That makes sense. I bet it is something to do with the egg beaters. I do have some very special egg beaters I saved. Ozzy, come here. Come here. Come here. What am I doing here? Oh. I'm getting flustered. Sold to Beth for $9. Congratulations, Beth. You're going to love this. I'll show you Ozzy just a minute. Let me get this up. He's fighting with his toy again, and he's very loud sometimes. And I will show you. He's up there. Okay. He's up there fighting with his toy. Oh, he sees I'm looking at him. I'll tell you, he's a feisty little guy. He's all male, that's for sure. All male. And his toys don't do what he wants sometimes. And he's very spunky. But you know what? I like spunky. My kids were all spunky. All my family. My dad, my mom. Bunch of spunkiness. Okay, I've got 3 more little vases that look like there's something special. I try to keep his voice down a little bit because I know that it did bother somebody on one of my auctions. She said she couldn't hear me because he was too loud, and that's when he was a baby. So this is hand blown. You can tell it's hand blown. It's thick. The shape is it's not. It almost looks like it's supposed to be a spout there, but it's just part of being hand blown. And then they have this other colors of glass blown into it, and it's real heavy, and it just looks beautiful. And I don't think it's showing up as beautiful like that gold. It's not showing up as pretty and bright and sparkly as it is in person. And these colors. And here's a part I like. And it's raised on top of the other glass. It's like they hand blown the thick vase and then blew or somehow got this other glass on it. Maybe while it was still. Anyway, it is very beautiful, very heavy, and it doesn't have, it's signed. Oh, yeah. It's signed by the artist, and I'll spell it to you. It's a letter P, and then the last name is Juckovich from 92. So it's actually signed from the artist, and it's from 92. And this is lot 20. It's extremely heavy and looks very expensive. Every time you look at it, there's something different to see. Like my favorite part is right here. When you see it, it's raised a little bit, and it's all glass on top of glass. And I love this little deep purple that's in on top of the blue too. It's very unique looking, and it's thick, and I bet it's 5 pounds. I'm not a good judge of weight though. But anyway, there it is. And I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to take a picture of that. That's my favorite side. It really stands out. And when this is going to be one of those pieces, you're going to tell me in the comments. I love your comments, by the way. I love it when you guys give me comments on the sales. I read every one. And you're going to say this is prettier in person. Not everything's that way, but this is going to be. I know it will be. All right, let me get it on there, and we'll go from there. My famous last words. Oh, they're not my last words. I don't think I'll ever have last words. I'm going to call this art glass vase. Lot 20. It really is glass on glass. And you'll see that when you get it. And I will measure it. All right, let me measure it real quick. It is 5 inches tall and about, I'd say 3¼ inches at the widest, but it's heavy, super heavy, very pretty, very rich colors. You'll see. They're showing up pretty good on there, but they're actually shinier and stand out more in person. And it is signed by the artist, and I'll show you right here. It's signed and dated, and I'm not sure if you can see it because it's very light. That's what I like about it. And didn't I say it was from 92? Yes. Oh, it's from December of 92. It was made in December. Oh, sold! Sold to Yumi for $30. Congratulations, Yumi. Let me put it up there. I'm going to do 2 more little vases because I think they're very nice. And then I want to show you that hand-painted, gorgeous, big bucket. And I got other stuff too. We might save some for another. You know, I always have another auction next Tuesday. But let me see this. it's so hard to decide all the time what you guys would like to see. So nowadays I just show you and you can tell me, oh. Oh. I think we got frog lovers out there. You have to wait. You got 2 vases ahead of it. But very unique frog thing. Okay, now this is hand blown, as you know. It is glass art. It has this is either a dark blue or a black, but sometimes it looks blue and sometimes it looks black on the vase. And it has the kind of like scallop flower edge. And then the colors are all see-through blown. And you can see that it is hand blown. And let me look real close because you never know. There may be a signature on it like the other one. There's something, I think. I could be wrong. Oh, there is something. Okay. It's made in Japan. And then it has a special Japanese symbol of some kind. But it says made in Japan, and I can't read Japanese symbols, so but there is some. So it's hand blown, made in Japan, and it does have its symbol, but you'd have to be able to recognize it. It's very beautiful. You can see through it, kind of. It's kind of shadowy. And then I think that is blue on the bottom, a dark navy blue or little base. I'll take a picture of it. Now remember, if you guys do go on my Poshmark, the best thing to do is to bundle it up if you're shopping not like this, because this way we have to do it right away or somebody might buy your item. But you can bundle it up if you're shopping off my Poshmark site, and you can make me an offer. And I really do like to give you guys discounts. Okay, let me get this on and then we'll finish it up. I think you're going to love the next one too. Okay, I am going to call this hand-blown pedestal vase. Lot, the frog covered up my lot. Lot 21. That's one thing about Japan. They make such beautiful items and they're always worth more. So this is lot 21. Oh, let me measure it real quick. It is 5 inches tall. All right, let me see where we at. We're going once. Blue glasses. I do have some blue glasses. I was thinking about bringing them out. Oh God, did you guys see these? Remember on the video these little John Lennon glasses for a doll of some kind? All right, we got Leanne for 15, going twice. to Leanne for 15. You get the gavel for this beautiful hand-blown vase, Leanne. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Let me get it on there for you. Yeah, I have some blue glasses too, but let's see. That was for 15. Okay, let me make sure everything went well. It takes an extra minute here. Yes, it is on there. It's on there perfectly. All right. Now we're going for lot 22. All right. This one, it has a number carved on the bottom, but or a name, but I can't make it out at all. It's carved it's in the glass. But it's like this, the whole thing, see, is inside is this clear, very beautiful green. And it's see-through. It's darker here and then it gets more see-through. But the gold on it just looks so real that it makes me think that it must be. There's no scratches or anything on this. And then the flowers are hand painted, but the middle of it is a raised three-dimensional flower. And, every time I look at that, Evelyn's egg whites, it's just like, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to learn to, it's so funny. Always something happening with this, with mine, right? All right, this is a I mean, it's not showing up there. It's showing up pretty, but I'm telling you, this is very soft, really special soft glass. The gold on it everywhere is in perfect condition. And it has this design painted, and you can tell it's hand painted, and none of it's chipped off. So it's a beautiful, this is a special base. I knew it when I saw it. And it does have some, this right here is raised gold on top of the other gold. It's like like they took a paintbrush and got it real thick with gold and then painted it on there. So it's raised. Kind of like, not as far as that middle flower, but almost. That's all raised, all this. It's like a thick glob of gold put on there. Anyway, let me take a picture of this one. It's just so beautiful. And I look inside it, and it's so clean and nice inside, but the green goes all the way, is all through it. And then they layered all this other on top of it. There is some kind of a mark on the bottom, but you can't make it out. It looks like it might be a Japanese mark, or it might be, I don't know. I'm not an expert on that. Okay, let me put it on real quick and then we'll see. And we're looking at lot 22. This last unit we got, they had a lot of expensive things in there, and the tools that we can sell locally, there was a lot of really nice tools. Evelyn, you added some. I added you to our screen. You're on our screen every time, so I'm sorry for that. But I will get it off before the next auction. We'll see who I pick on next time, right? Okay, this is lot 22, and I'm going to put green and gold vase. I mean, that's pretty basic, right? And I'm going to put floral design down here. I have to always put something down there because, or it won't let me do it. And then I'll measure it. Okay, let's see how tall it is. It is 4.5 inches tall and about 3 inches wide. But I'll tell you what, this piece really stands out when you put it with other things. This one pops out. That is such a rich, really beautiful green. I love that green. Okay, I'm glad that's okay, that it's fun, huh? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, sold to Mary M for 32. Congratulations, you got the gavel on this one, Mary M. Sold. Let me get this for you. I'm so busy reading and sharing. And that was, we're going to go to lot 23. And I'm wondering what you're going to think of lot 23. Just wait and see. And that was for 32. Okay. It is there. It's there. Okay, I got to show you this one. This one is carved. It's all wood, even the frog's wood. And am I showing it good enough? There is the top of it. The frog's on this log, and he is carved. I'm not sure what kind of wood this is, but it's made in Thailand, and it's very decorative wood. And then you've got the frog, but I've never seen a frog, a carved frog, and he's painted. Look at his feet. I mean, his feet and everything. Oh, he's just very unique. This is such a unique piece. And if you know somebody that loves frogs, wouldn't this be just special? I love it. I'm not a frog lover. I got stuck in pollywogs once when I was about 12, and my sister had to come in, wade in, and pull me out. I was on an air raft because I couldn't put my hands in the water to get out because it was solid pollywogs. And that was in the back of our house. I could not believe it. We used to float down that river all the time. I'm not a fan of frogs or pollywogs, but this one I like. So let me put it on there for you. How funny, 1950. Okay, I'll get it on here for you. And then we'll see who's taking the frog home. going to be called a frog trinket box. Let me measure it real quick. Okay, he is 4 inches tall. He is 4 inches in diameter. All right, we got we got Evelyn egg whites at 12. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Evelyn, you got a great sense of humor. I love that. All right. Lot 23. We have Evelyn egg whites at 12. Going twice. Going twice. Twice. Sold. Sold to Evelyn egg whites. That's how much should you pay? 12. Sold. Let me get it on there for you, Evelyn. Thank goodness you have a sense of humor. I don't want to offend anybody by putting their name up there with stuff. I don't even know how I did it. I got to work that out. That's a project for later. Alrighty. Your frog is up there, Evelyn. Hey, there's nothing on the bottom. It's got a rattan handle. You can tell it's hand painted. Now on the inside of the lid, it doesn't show at all on the outside, but there is a slight chip on the inside of the lid. But when you see, it's right here, but you can't see it at all when it's not, unless you're got it up and you're looking for it. Oops. Oh, wow. I need to get back. But, and the handle, see, the handle's nice. And then the back is like this. It's sure got a nice shine to it. Is that a pearlescent shine, or what do you call it? A luster. It's a lusterware biscuit jar, Julie says. And I haven't wiped the inside out. A lot of this, I was trying to get everything ready really fast. So anyway, there's no other chips other than that one inside the lid. And then it needs to be washed off on the bottom, but there's no signatures. That's a little piece of yarn. But it is extremely, I think it's just beautiful. See the knobs on it? They have that shine. lusterware. It's very unique, and I think it's beautiful. You could use this for lots of things. It's just pretty just seeing it. I'm going to measure it for you. It's one of my favorite things that we brought out of it. And with the top of the knob, it is 8.5 inches. And from handle to handle, it's 8 inches. So let me take a picture of this and see what you guys think. I like the back of it with those little flowers hanging down. And I love this color of blue. It's a very special piece. And I'm going to put it on for you, and there it is. Yes, I see you. I see you. You trying to serenade us or yell at us? Say hello. Hello. I really believe you are saying it. I believe that wholeheartedly. Okay, we're at lot 24. Say hello. This is the one piece that I was trying to toss up. Do I get rid of it or do I not? And I just like having special things for you guys. So anytime I find them, it just becomes, oh, I'm not letting him in anywhere near this rattan handle. Boy, he'd chew that up so fast. I got to watch him. I got to keep him away from my laptop. He took 2 buttons off of it. Thank God they're buttons I don't use. Okay, lot 24. I'm going to call it, what did she call it? A luster biscuit bucket. But I think you could do anything with it. And painted. I'm glad you guys don't mind Ozzy. He has his moments. I don't want someone not enjoying it because he's too loud. All right, we got Yumi at 50 going once. We got Yumi going twice. I'm glad you guys do. He gives me so much company, and I love it. When you have him and you work next to him, all day and everything, and you just watch them, their personalities stand up, and you know what makes them happy and what, sold to Yumi for $50. Congratulations, you get the gavel on this one, Yumi. Let me get it up there for you. Okay. I want to tell you guys about something. I don't have it ready to show because I wasn't sure about it. But I have this set of plates. And I have a set of plates, and there's 12 of them. And I looked them up. They're very expensive, and they're rare. Each plate, each plate has the same colors. They have painted floral designs on them, but the designs have the same flowers, but they're in different types of bouquets. Each plate is individualized painting on it that matches all the others, but it's different floral arrangement of the same flowers on on all 12 of the plates. They're very vintage and very nice. If you guys would be interested in looking at something like that, they're kind of spendy. I could put them on my next auction if anyone's interested, but they're already listed in my Poshmark. And what I liked about them was they're very artistic because each one is different, and there's 12 of them, and they all match, and they're all in perfect condition. So let's go to lot 25. But they're kind of rare, and I thought that would, if somebody was looking for something like that, that would be nice. Now here we got, here's two glasses, and they're that same. They don't have anything on the bottom. They're that same blue with the, and then you feel the cut. They cut into the glass, and then it becomes clear. And there's two of them that match. And then I thought, let's throw in the candle holder that's similar, has like the spiky designs. It's not a perfect match, but it's close enough that it would, if you were using these two glasses, the candle holder would look very pretty with them. You know what I mean? I think they make a nice set. So here's the two glasses, the little candle holder, and when you feel them, they're etched, they're hand etched, and you can feel it inside the glass that they're, and this one's a little deeper than these, but it's similar. So they're beautiful, and I think they are check glass. I do think that. Let me see if everything's opposite, and I have a hard time with that sometimes. But anyway, I can show them up close again. I love the leaves, and they're very pretty. They feel expensive. Like when you touch the glass, some glass just feels nicer than other glass. These feel really nice. I got to take a picture of them. Another thing that I got that I didn't bring out this time is a lot of glass hand-blown miniatures, and I'm going to have them on my next auction. I'll have them all sorted out. So we're going to do, this is lot 25, right? Yes, lot 25. Let me get it on there. Okay, I'm going to put blue cut glasses with candle holder. Okay, let me measure them real quick. They're kind of a larger size. They're 3.5 inches tall, and they're 3.25 inches in diameter. And then, of course, this one's a little smaller. And we're going twice. Julie at 14 going twice. Oh, Demarius, thank you for coming. Thank you very much. Okay, Beth, on my next auction next Tuesday, we're going to try to keep them at Tuesdays. I will have a lot of different kinds of miniatures that I will show. A lot of different kinds. It's not hard to spend a tank of gas nowadays. I was so shocked when yesterday, I haven't been out of the house for a long time, and I went with Wade yesterday, and it was $5.65 a gallon. Oh my gosh. Sold to Julie for 14. You get the gavel on these, Julie. Congratulations. Sold. Okay. This looks kind of simple, and you think, it's kind of simple, but it's not. It is solid wood. It has all these inlays. When you feel it, they're inlaid in there. That's a lot of work. It doesn't say where it's from. But I just thought the work on this was worth putting in the auction. It looks like it's never been used, but the work on it is amazing. That it's either carved and then painted, or it looks like they carved it and put the black in the lower parts because it's raised. It's a raised design. So, is anyone interested in this box? $7 a gallon? I told Wade everybody's going to have to get little motor scooters, and you'll see families riding together on motor scooters. It'd be cheaper than riding together in a car. That's okay. If no one is interested, I can always put it on Poshmark and we'll go on to something else. Okay, let's do. Oh, we got Robert. When you see it in person and you see the work on it, you'll be amazed. And it has the little legs, and it looks brand new. It's a beautiful trinket box for somebody, and it's just in perfect condition, like you just bought it. And all the dark is deeper than the design. Very pretty box. Let me get a picture of it. I know. I get started on that gas thing. I won't. Then I get started on the politics of it. So I'll just be nice. But I was shocked. Alrighty. Oh, let me measure it for you. Now the outside is 5.5 inches long and 4 inches that way. And let me see how tall. And 2.5 inches tall. On the inside, it is 4.5 inch, over 4 3/4 inches long, and then it is. This is the actual use, and then 3 inches this way of actual use. Does that help? Okay. Well, oh, wait a minute. I didn't put the cut glass up there. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that was 14. Okay, lot 25. I haven't finished. Very sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself here. All right. Let me check and make sure I got it there now. Hope I didn't do it twice. Oh, it's there now. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. The glasses are up there now. Yumi, did you think I forgot you? And I'm putting the box up there now. I'm going to put a carved wooden box. Lot 26. Oh, okay, let me put it up there. All right, almost there. Okay. All right, what do we have? We have Janice at 16 going once. Yumi's out. Thank you, Yumi. Going twice. I'm ready. Sold! Sold to Janice for 16, lot 26. Congratulations, Janice. I hope you love it. Oh, wow. Okay, got it right. I gotta be careful. My numbers get changed once in a while. All right, let me see. It's up there. Everything's good. And I think you see who got the glasses and the candle holder. I forget because I took too long putting it up and I just got it up there. And I'm forgetting who that was. Oh, Yumi. Okay, Yumi. Yeah, I got it up there now. Okay. I'm going to show you something I found, but I'm not putting it up for auction. I'm sure nobody would want it. But I got to show it to you. Remember, remember in the antique unit, I don't know if you guys remember this, but we found this mask, you know, and what it is it's 2 spoons with holes in it for eyes, these things, and another spoon. You can tell they've been welded together, and they were made as a mask. And I put it on when I was doing it with Wade. But isn't that a unique? It's made out of kitchen utensils. But anyway, if anybody wants it, I can put it up for sale. But I just wanted to show it to you because I've never seen somebody use their imagination for this. I better put my glasses back on. I can't read my phone. Would you like me to sell it? All right, let's sell it. It's just a novelty, and it's out of those vintage, and they soldered it on out of all those vintage kitchen tools. You know, you recognize these, and then the back of the spoon looks like that, and it has, you know, your nose goes there. It's just too unique. I just loved it. I didn't, but it's up there. If you guys, let's do it. Lot 27. I'll take a picture of it. See, you get very unique things on this channel and on Wade's. We find all this unique stuff. All right, let me put it on there, and we'll see who's got their next Halloween mask. I'm gonna call it the spoon mask. Very fitting for lot 27. Vintage spoons. Now you guys know what you can do with all that vintage tools that you got from us. You can make some little artware masks. Okay, who's gonna get it? Going twice to Carrie, it looks like. Am I right? Carrie for $9, going twice. It does look like a Wally. Sold! Sold to Carrie. Let me see, what did I sell it for? $9. Congratulations, Carrie. You got the gavel on this cute little mask. Do we get a picture of you wearing it? I think it's only fair. There we go. Let me get it up here for you. Let me check, make sure we got it there. Okay. I'm kind of it's, I don't know if it's my computer or what, but the glassware with the candle, it's still up there. It's not, I don't know if you forgot about it, Yumi, or not. Should I put it on hold? And then the box is still there. I don't want someone to grab it. But let me see, maybe it's my computer, because sometimes our internet is so bad and I have to refresh it constantly. It's real frustrating when you're watching a movie. Maybe it's because there's so many rooms in our house that use it, but no, it's not that. Okay, we'll just wait on that and see what the deal is. All right, what's next? You know, this is not a big item, but it's a fun item because some of you have cats, and I just want to. I'm gonna see. These were out of the antique unit, and they're pepper and peppery and salty, and they're 2 cats, and they're salt and pepper grinders, and they are vintage. They don't have a name on them, but they do have the grinder thing there, and then somehow you do that, but oh, not sure. Oh, yeah, okay. Not sure. They're very old. Do I have any interest in these? But they are cats. They need to be a little cleaned up. Okay, we got somebody interested in those. Let me take a picture of them. First, I'll show you all sides. And the top needs to be wiped off a little bit. I just didn't get a lot done this week. I played with my grandkids a little more and my bird. So there we go. You take a picture of them. Janice, I forget which one you got. My PayPal is Grandma Ozzy. You know why he's doing that? It's his time of day to come out. I usually bring him out around 2:30 or 3 for a couple hours at least. And he has a time clock, so he knows. Anyway, as far as the PayPal goes, hush for a minute. It is grandmaventures@gmail.com. And let me know what lot it is so I can put your name by it. And your time's coming. We're almost done. Let me so is it the glasses or the wood? Oh, it's the wood box, isn't it, Janice? You got the wood box. There's a place that for notes on when you pay by PayPal, and if you could put that in, but I also put it by lot 26 because I think you got the box because Yumi has the glasses. And that would be fine. I understand. Sometimes I don't get it why PayPal don't work sometimes. I don't understand that. It's so weird, huh? But, you know, they are getting bigger all the time. Okay. Did we sell these? We got Rob, 5. Going once. Robert and Aaron are I haven't seen you together. I just get this feeling that you are the cutest couple. And I like the way he stays right here with you and you guys work together. It's so cool. Okay, now I'll leave you alone. Congratulations, Robert. You got him for $5 and I'm going to put him up right now. That will be lot 28, and I didn't even do a picture of him yet, did I? Okay, I'm running behind. Just give me a second. Did I make a picture? Yes, I did. Okay. I will hurry. That is lot 28 for $5. Robert. Lot 28. I'm going to put kitten salt and pepper shakers. Almost there. So sorry. I slacked off a little bit there trying to read and communicate with everybody. And that is all right. I think we're going to call it a day. Ozzy says it's time for him to play. And that's what we will have to honor that because it's his time of day, I guess. So the only things I'm looking for right now is the card box. But you know what? She's going to pay that by PayPal. So as soon as I will delete that and make sure that Robert, I just got him up there. Yes, I slacked off my job. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you. And like I said, I'm going to look for that bucket that Yumi wants, and I will have all those miniatures next time. And I'm going to find a lot of other stuff too that will surprise you. So thank you guys so much for coming. You just made my day fly by. I loved it. So nice to have all of you here. So good night, everybody. Thank you. You know, I gotta do the shut off thing, and I hate that. So anyway, everybody, I will start working on your packages right now. Have a nice day.